guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. you choose to believe it. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to that Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? It might be... Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Go. Really sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Go to a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. All righty, everybody. How is it going? We are back. We are live, and it is Thursday. Finally, I tell you what, this has been the longest time it's taken to get to a Thursday in any week's history ever. But we made it. And we are playing some Vintage Story today, obviously. What's up, Sauce? How's it going? Happy Friday Eve. We are almost there. One more day. One more day, and it's Friday. Alright, so the plan for today is obviously Vintage Story. We're going to be working on Yarn Village still. I want to get those corners or the edges of the palisade wall finished and set up. So we're going to be working on that today. That is the plan. I have a somewhat idea of how I want those to be. So we're going to be setting that up. They're going to be pretty bare bones though. So how's things? Not too bad. Big chillin' today. Yeah, just another day. Happy it's Friday. Or almost Friday. We'll say that. It's been raining all day, which is kind of a downer. It's been cloudy, kind of chilly. It's only like 50 degrees out right now, 52 or something like that. Light rain. So, one of them days. How about you? How's your Thursday going? Ready for some building? Thought I had like some news or something today, but I don't think I do. Not too shabby. Oh, very nice. Very nice, right? Like no complaints on a Thursday, right? That should be like not allowed. Thursday, Friday. It's gotta be just a chill day. I want to at some point today see how much resin we have. I want to get some resin from the tree farm and make some pitch glue. I want to see kind of how much we can get, like how, like if we can get like a lot of it, a little bit of it. I'm kind of like curious where it stands. Oh good, we're at Trinity Point. Perfect. Actually, the toolsmith mod did an update today, so I kind of wanted to show that off a little bit. It's kind of a cool update. Let me see here. I think we go down here. So yeah, we have these tools in here, right? So like, are any of these kind of like low on durability? Yeah, so see how this head durability, it doesn't show it, but the head okay, there it goes. It just showed it for a minute. This head durability, this is 100%. What about the shovel? 100%. Okay, but so this pickaxe's head durability is 3,000 out of 12,000, so it's pretty shit, right? So for one, they updated the UI on here, so it's a little bit more, you can kind of see what you're doing, I guess. So like that's the head, and then I guess the other parts. So they updated the UI for this, and then they also did this thing. So let's do this. We're gonna strip this. All right. So I don't know where that stick went. Probably back in here. But anyway, yeah, so now we have this steel pickaxe head with a durability of, well, it says it's about 80. Oh, that's sharpness, right? So it doesn't show the durability, but it says it's in pristine condition now. I'm very confused. Oh wow, the durability is back up. Yeah, head durability is even higher than it was originally. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well that kind of puts a hole in my plan here. We'll just do that, and I guess I will put this back in here. Anyway, basically they added it so if you use the vise again on the tool, you get metal bits back. So you can essentially just get the metal bits back and make another tool head. I'm kind of upset I don't have a good example to show right now. Maybe I could use, let me just use, let's see here. I wonder if I can use it on one of these. Yeah, this hammer's about to break. Let's do this. See if it'll work. This tool head is blunt and is pretty unlikely to get damaged from use. The tool has about 1% durability remaining, so it's pretty shit, right? So if you use this again, how does it not work? Oh. Huh. Okay. Never mind then. Maybe I have to have the smithing bits mod. Or the smithing plus mod or whatever it is. Okay, well, I thought I had something to show and I don't. I'll just go cry over this way. Ignore me. All right. How much? We're gonna need oak logs. Probably a good bit of them. I think all my oak logs might actually be at Yarn Village already, so I guess let's head out there. I know I have a few there, but we're gonna need quite a bit. Yeah, so yesterday we got a lot of the dock work done. Well, pretty much most of it done. So that was kind of a big like leap forward and kind of nice. So we're slowly getting further on the progress. Oh yeah, I forgot we did this. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, make some of those hat holders, or the cups, or whatever they're called, bowls. That's it. Right, anyway, let's head out. Yeah, I really wish it would stop snowing in my world. No more snow, please. Run, rabbit, run. All right, so there's 3 things I want to get done today for sure, and then we can kind of like troll around for a bit. So for one, I want to get the front gate done. We're gonna do that last. The other 2 things are each of the side corners over here. So I'll kind of show you guys what I'm talking about here. So if we go out this way, we go along here. So yeah, we did a lot of work. Let's just jump down here. I should have brought the bench with me. So yeah, yesterday we finished up placing the rest of the wall along here. And we also did the decorations of the dock area over here, which came out pretty good. We have our fishing area that we put in here. So this is where, like, you know, you can walk down and fish. I was thinking about maybe putting one over here, but I don't think I'm going to. So we have all that. We have to put the fishing stuff up here, but I think I need to wait for the water to somewhat defreeze before I do that. So yeah, today we're going to be working on these corners. So we have this corner and then we have the corner over there. They're basically the edge of the palisade wall on both sides. And I think what I'm going to do is, well, for one, we have to do the dirt around this to start. So I got to figure out how far out this dirt is going to go. So we kind of have to start towards the beginning. Let me clear some of this away too. Oh, it's been a while since my character's gotten stuck doing this animation. Okay. Let's go this way. So I think I did it around the edge here. Yeah, okay. So I think it's like 3 or 4 out from the wall itself. It looks like it varies. So it's a minimum of 2. Yeah. I thought there was like a standard I was going by. Okay, so for the ones that go back, it's 4, 3, and the ones that are forward 2. Okay, I think I can follow that. So if it's far back, it's 4. If it's normal, it's 3. Then the inner ones are 2. Yeah, at least that's what it somewhat looks like. Some of these are probably a little bit different. Like up here, obviously, it looks like I stopped around here. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna go to the far end here because we're gonna need to do that at some point. I need some dirt for this. All right. Oops. So let's figure out if I can. There's ice here. Let's jump up here. I gotta figure out which ones are back. I think this would be the normal case here, and these ones are back. This one's forward, so this will be 2. So I think it's like that essentially. Okay, I think I got it down. Okay. That part. So now I gotta figure out what the next row is. Let's go this way. If I had more dirt, I'd go all the way around and just get it finished up. We don't have a lot of dirt right now. We're gonna need to go gather more somewhere. All right, so the next row down is 1, 2, 3, 4 out from, well, these ones kind of got like, oh yeah, it should be flat. So it's 4 out from that. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out from that. So 4 and then 5. Okay. Easy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And that is the last of my dirt. Shit. Yeah, we definitely need to go get some more. We could start gathering it from around this area. It's kind of hard to do that when it's snowy though. You could go up here and gather some of this stuff, or even like in here and whatnot, but I think a lot of this is going to be sand. Maybe some of these. Yeah, gathering dirt in the wintertime is not ideal. I kind of wish there was underground dirt pockets. That'd be kind of nice. All right, let's go see. Let's go out this way and see what I can find island-wise to try and get some dirt. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let me go see if I do have any dirt. So I'm wondering if the dirt I picked up, like we still have that for. I wonder if the dirt I have on me is like dirt I picked up from somewhere. And because I remember storing all my dirt. So let's just go see. I got 14 here. Not really screaming numbers right there, you know? Yeah, okay. I guess, yeah, we gotta go find somewhere to dig up some dirt. I don't like this. I think we're gonna have a better look at these ones. There's a little bit here. Oh, is this whole island or? Oh, this might actually be pretty good to tear up then. On my list. Some of it's sand. I thought, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Most of this is probably sand. Yeah, let's dig it up and find out. I saw some dirt on the other side, so. I'll just put that there for time being. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. We'll just flood it. I guess at least we'll get some sand out of this. Where's all the dirt? No way. Oh, is all this gonna actually end up being sands? There's a little dirt here. One thing of dirt, too. That's a little disappointing. Oh well. Oops. Okay, well, not what I wanted, but let's fill this in. few spots. It's the only downside of farming dirt like this. With these islands, you gotta kind of backfill them. I also typically like to dig these like too deep, but obviously since it's frozen underneath, it's not necessarily doable. All right, did we get everything? No water currents. Oh, I see one. I see two. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the islands back here and grab these. These will probably be dirt. Sir, let's go. This one's not though. Oh, a little bit. Oh, this is seawater too, so it doesn't freeze. Very nice. Much better for what we're trying to do. Alright, so we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this, take that back out, and then grab some seawater. And then basically we just want to fill this in, shovel this out of here, and then we are gonna dig this one more down. Damn bushes and shit, bro. My shears! Oh man. Wasn't meant to be. This is also a good way to get muddy gravel. If you ever find yourself in need of it, like I do sometimes. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this island next. Oh, I don't have shears though. I guess we can use my axe. There's a tree on this island. Hopefully there is not a tree hollow in it. There's not. Perfect. Alright, alright, alright. This looks like this will get us a good bit of dirt here. I do like the efficient, you get with the toolsmith mod, you get like an efficiency boost with the sharper that your tools are. I do like this quite a bit. It's pretty quick, especially for dirt. Pretty much just insta mining it. What in the world? Right. All right, and the outer layer here. Snow particles are almost like too big, like in your face. Yeah, I'm checking in to continue my hot streak when I'm actually just going to head to bed. I need to be at work at 5 in the morning. I'm very tired right now. Hey, what's up, Bean? Yeah, no worries, man. Keep that watch streak going for sure. I'll be seeing you Monday. Yeah, I'll see you Monday. For sure, man. Enjoy your sleep and enjoy your shift and your weekend. I hope it's a good one, man. Thanks for stopping and saying hi, though. Man, that's always so cool. The fact that people like, the fact that someone would think like to do that, like, oh man, I gotta stop in and say hey, continue my watch streak and stuff. It's just kind of a cool like thought. I'll be here to summon every bell and bear Monday. Let's go. Hopefully we'll get into the springtime and the bears will be a little bit more active, you know. This area is not nearly as tough to fill in the water for. Alright. I think I got all the spots. No, one spot right there. There you go. Alright, now let's get rid of all this. Awesome, and now I gotta get rid of this level. Oh, the durability on our, or not the durability, the sharpness on our shovel is going down pretty quick. Damn. Oh. I'm drowning. this. All right, there we are. Let's get this little small island over here. Oops. I think that's everything. Yep. Fill it in. What are we up to? Oh, we have quite a bit. We almost have a full stack. Well, we have about half a stack, so a little over half. Not too shabby. So we'll clear out that last well, there's a little spot right there I'm gonna get, and then there's one more. We'll get this last island, maybe these two as well, just to clear them, and then we'll head back to Yarn Village to work on what we need to work on. By then that should be enough dirt to finish at least that part. There we go. All right, let me swim out to here real quick. Just a small little island I want to get rid of. Damn, the underwater area looks crazy. Just a void down there. Looks like there's something down there. Ow. Huh. I wonder if that's just like the mantle. Alright, there we go. That was easy. That's over to here. Is that a raccoon? That's a fox. Be cool to find some meteoric iron on this island. It's like a little spot of it, you know? I always get a little suspicious of spots like that are like this, but I think they're supposed to be like kind of like perfect squares, kind of. All right, this is our next little thingamabob over here we have to get rid of. What is going on here? It looks like a cave tried to generate and then just like gave up halfway. Hey, what's up, Gravel? I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? was hopeful. Alright, let's clear this out. Oh, my character's finally getting cold from being in the water. Doing good, about to eat, then some Fortnite with the boys. Figured I'd drop by while I eat. Very nice. You eating anything good? Did you bring enough to share? Huh? Huh? You know what they say? Sharing is care. Did you bring enough for the rest of chat? Some Devore? Oh, what is that? Sounds fancy. My man's got some fancy food going on over here. Asian style Alfredo with sausage and chicken? Oof. That sounds delish. You better have brought enough to share. Red and green peppers with? Ooh. That does sound really good. I always put a smidge of Zach sauce on top. I don't know what Zach. I feel like I've heard the name Zach sauce, but I don't know what it is. There we are. Zaxby's Zone. Yeah, the name Zaxby's sounds familiar. It's a restaurant? Oh, you know what? That's probably where I've heard the name then, yeah. That's cool. Well, your meal sounds freaking delicious. Just gonna throw it out there. How's your modding stuff been going? Any cool projects you're working on? Yeah. I released my moon yesterday. I think I told you about that. Yeah, I remember seeing that. It's pretty cool. I'm working on some ambient blocks at the moment. Oh, okay. Sounds kind of cool. Very nice. Speakers with a 40-meter radius? Oh. Is this for the whatchamacallit block. The whatchamacallit, the resonator, I think it's called. The thing that plays the tuning cylinders. The more you add, the louder it gets? Oh. Interesting. Oh, we're drowning. It will be its own mod. Oh. Gotcha. You have your own music and stuff? Standalone block that loops the music like cafe music? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's cool. Looping the music will be cool. It'd be nice if the tuning cylinders would just do that. It would just loop the music. That'd be kind of cool. Sadly, they usually just play it and then they're done. And then you gotta re-put them in there. Oh, my character's getting cold. I gotta light a fire before we do the final place. How to get it to loop them? Yeah, you'd probably have to program it inside there. Like, you'd have to use a harmony patch into the resonator so that it knows how to do it. There might be a mod that does it, to be honest. Need tall grass, hold on. I tried making an ambient heat block to melt snow today. I failed. Project on shelf. I had it work with the player inside the block though. Oh, interesting. Huh. It would heat the player? Oh, okay. Yeah, snow layers are snow layers are kind of weird to work with. I found the easiest way to get, or at least when I was working, when I had my one mod doing it, was just to delete them. It would run a check whenever the player enters the chunk, and if there happened to be a lantern inside the chunk, it would, or when the player loads the chunk, if there's a lantern, any snow blocks within like a 8-block radius of the lantern got deleted. And that's kind of how it worked. And it worked the same way with like torches and whatnot. So any player that got within a certain radius of like, or went into the chunk, it would trigger that. Although now I could definitely probably do it a lot better. The only thing I'd be worried about is possibly creating lag, like tick lag, from running game ticks so often. But you wouldn't really need to run them too much. You'd basically just have to like figure out a way. I was thinking about doing it like once every like day or something in game. It would run a check on any loaded lanterns. And then it would do that. It would just delete any snow layers that are built up around the lanterns, possibly. Okay. I'm just trying to use heat, not light. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really know how heat works in the game to do something like that. Because I don't think heat's per block, is it? Or like per area? It's more of like a what is it called? It's more of just like, well, I guess it might. Well, it's more so if I guess you're in range of said object that produces heat, right? Then it warms your character up. I don't know. There we Go, got rid of all that. So we're just gonna get rid of these two little things over here as well while we're at it. I was gonna paste a snippet of the code that affects the player, but I trashed the file. Yeah, no worries. Boom. All right. And then just this little section. Oops. Okay. Go. And fill in this stuff. I'm kind of glad we're doing this now instead of when it's not frozen. Makes doing like the border stuff here easier. Yeah, what's going on here? I found it. Heat source strength 8. Oh, there you go. That would be a little Jason snippet then, huh? Yeah, so if you wanted to, you could try to patch in. You'd have to harmony patch it into the snow layers and make it so that if the heat source of a block is at a certain point, then it melts the snow in or it prevents snow from forming in a layer around it. But you definitely would have to harmony patch it in. All right, so those currents under there should go away once the snow melts here. All right, cool. That was the last thing I wanted to clear out, so we cleared all of that out there. So let's head back to Yarn Village, put some stuff away. They'll only affects the block, so if you make the block collision larger than say 1 cube, that's one way to do it, I guess. The only problem is then you can't build anything around that block if the block's collision box is that large. Maybe it will work. Yeah, but you lose. You like I was just saying, you lose the ability to like place and build. So if you like were to make like a heater that's 8 by 8 by 8, well now you can't place anything within an 8 by 8 by 8. True, but what if the stuff is already built? Then you wouldn't be able to place the block, the heater block. That collision block is like how big the object is. No matter what. So if I put down my lantern per se, that wireframe you see there, that is like kind of that's the collision box in a sense. It could also just be the selection box, but that won't work the way you're kind of hoping it will. Oh. So what about the selection block? It won't. So if you do the selection block, that's just the area that you can select the block, like right click it. So if the selection box was 8 by 8 by 8, I could click anywhere in there, but it's not going to have the same effect as the collision box. And the collision box would be like how your like heat source strength is going to be determined from that. So I really think the way you're going to have to do it is a harmony patch. What's necessarily that you're kind of onto something with that heat source block, because you could just harmony patch, like I said, the snow layer, but the snow layer is kind of complicated how it's built. I wonder if I could patch or harmony patch the snow layers to... Yeah, you could probably do it to not form if the light level's above a certain amount. The only problem is then it probably will never snow during the day. If I had to venture a guess. Because during the day, the light level is at max. So... yeah, all sorts of annoying stuff with it. Okay. Let that cook. I think I was putting fat in here, right? Yeah. Anything else going here? Okay. All right. We just need a block that gives heat outward at minimum 16, maybe max, maybe 20. Yeah. Problem is you have to build the interaction with it. You can change the block heat source, but if it doesn't have any interaction with anything in the game, it's not going to do anything. Oh yeah, let's sharpen our shovel again. I figured out my napping anvils. I'll get this figured out. There you go. That is a good attitude to have. I like towns are doing things in a limited way. Yeah. Doesn't go there, that goes there. Alright, I put some stuff away that we're not gonna need. We're not gonna need that, or that. Okay. Cool. You're Jason. Yeah, that's definitely one way to do it. Alright, they're all cooked, so we should be able to smoke these now, I believe. Bushmeat. Do I have to bundle these together with like rope? I don't know how to smoke these. Raw trust meat. Oh, raw. Does it have to be raw? Which ones can't be smoked? Oh. Okay. Well, that sucks. I guess I'll just eat these then. Yeah, I have the smoker right here. I guess I'll put some of this in here. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Use the smoke hooks and campfire method? I don't think that's in this, in vanilla. Yeah. Let's see here. What was I gonna work on next? Oh yeah, let's go this way. Is this smoker vanilla? No, it's primitive survival. But I don't think the smoke hooks are in primitive survival though. The hooks you have then? Yep. I have fishing hooks. And I have herb rack hooks. Yeah, I don't see anything about smoke hooks. Car. I'm thinking about drink mod. Yeah. Okay, let's figure out how we want to do this part next. So the center point's probably gonna be, I think it's like right here. Is it? I guess it doesn't really matter. We just have to make this work. Well, I'll be back later. Okay. Have fun. Bye-bye. Okay. Oops. I can't see in the dark. There we go. All right, that kind of works. All right, cool. And then we have this nice little box here. All right, go up in here. All right, so I gotta think, what do I want to do for this now? I was thinking we could do the railing around here and then just kind of fill this in. It's not a bad idea, because you're not gonna be able to go up here anyway. It's kind of blocked. I guess you could do that, but from the outside you won't be able to. And then kind of keep it simple, you know? Doesn't need to be anything too fancy. So basically, and then just railing around it. Pantograph. What? There's a lot. There we go. You know what they say? Keep it stupid simple. Oops, I fell. I like that it kind of flows into this part too. All right, cool. Well, that wasn't too hard to do. I want to put a staircase here. I think lets you go up here. Then we can put wood at top. Let there be a guard. Let's do this. Oops. Oops. Okay. I was like, where are my wooden torch holders at? I think I'm gonna put a torch holder here like that. Yeah, there we go. A little something, something. I like how there's like random light sources out there. All right, let's go do the other side now. Should be pretty easy to replicate that. Although the other side might be a little bit more tricky with having the dock here. Might have to do something a little different. Yeah, you know what? We're definitely going to have to do something a little different here. This goes way further. We could just build the edge of the dock here, though, as well. Let me get my dirt out and we'll do the dirt thing. Let's pour out from there, so. Wait. Okay. Assuming it probably drops back here. Okay. Some of these trees are in the way. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is grab this. So we know it's, uh-oh. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I don't want to run all the way back there. I think it was like basically like right here we started this. It was 2 up. Maybe it was further up 1. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alrighty, and so this next layer was 4 out. So 1, 4. That's 5. This next part was 5. All right, there we go. Let's go up here. I really like that. We'll just do this. I didn't like that I was able to like kind of just jump up there, although it's not really gonna matter at the end of the day. All right, let me grab my pantograph here and start doing this. Need a corner block. Okay. Okay, and then do the same thing here. Do the stairs up. I think we're here, and then we did slabs. Okay. Let me put a there we are, and then it was something like this. Oh wait. I'm stuck. Here. All right, and then do that and that. Thought I had another block I could throw down, but I guess not. Okay. Okay. Where's my pantograph at? All right, start with the corners. And then edges. Okay, end pieces. Okay, and then rotating. Those are good. Those are all good. Okay, there we go. And then I'll throw a torch up on here. Very nice. Again, this is a little close. You can kind of just like, you could security wise, not the best, but you know, secret entrance, you know. All right, cool. So we got those corner pieces done. I was a little torn how I want to do them. Part of me wanted to build like a tower here, but I don't think the tower, like, it wouldn't have looked bad. It would have just been like kind of hard to integrate. I feel like this does a pretty good job of transitioning to the dock area. So the dock area being the more, I guess, more fortified part of the town. Maybe less fortified since there's nothing like wall about this spot. So alrighty, so we got that. Next thing on the agenda, we're kind of flying through stuff so far today. We are going to work on the front gate. So this may or may not take a bit here though, because I have kind of an idea for how I want to do the front gate. So we no longer have like what is it called, what's the mod, medieval expansion, which has the big doors, right? We're not going to have that. And then there are other gates in the vanilla game, but they're not like quite this big. They wouldn't look as good, right? They don't go as tall. They're kind of like, they're more geared towards an even number of spacing instead of an odd number of spacing. So I kind of had a solution to it. So we're going to always have an open gate here, and we're going to kind of chisel a cool doorway in here. But I guess the first thing I need to figure out is, okay, so this is the edge that I want to keep. I like these edges here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this way. And how many is it this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. So we're going to gut this. Take all this out. I feel like the animations are all messed up. Oh, it's because I still have this in my hand. Much better. All right, so we're going to gut that. Gut this. That's kind of annoying. And work around that. You know what? Okay, this might. I do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might have to take one of these out. Yeah. All right, we do have to take another one of these out. That's fine. Okay. I need more ashlar blocks, aren't we? Yep, we're out. Okay. All right, let's go mine some more then. Head to the shale mine. We're gonna try and get like another 2 stacks here. That lasted us quite a bit. Oh, okay. Found another room. Guess we'll expand. All right, that works. It'd be kind of cool if we ended up we'd have to dig like all the way over to here out of the shale mine, but there's a shale mine underneath the tower that we haven't used in quite some time. It'd be kind of cool if eventually we ended up digging into that. That's actually one of the last spots I have to replace torches in, and then I can get rid of the infinite torch mod, or the infinite lighting or infinite torch so they don't extinguish mod. We can finally get rid of them. Start another room over here. I hear water. Can't tell if it's the ocean or not. We're not really that close to it. Oh shit, we have way more than we need. Okay. One, just 2 stacks, so we have a little over, so let's head back. If I can figure my way out of this mine, there we go. Yeah, I should probably dig out this stuff too at some point. I don't need these here, although they are kind of cool. It would be kind of cool actually to make these into like, to recap these with dirt again. I know I took the dirt away originally, but put dirt back over these, keep them as like a kind of like a mountain thing here. I like doing terrain stuff like that. Oh, there was a snake in the water. I just saw it. What the hell happened to this tree? Oh, buddy, you're missing some shit. All right. Another tree there as well. Yeah, but the branch was further up though. That was missing. Yeah, the one you just fixed. Yeah, I usually only fix the ones if they're missing blocks along the bottom. Unless there was one that was missing blocks on the bottom. Was there? I'll have to fix that one. Where did that one block go? Guess it's just, oh, somehow it got all the way over there. In you go, buddy. There you go. All right. No, it was further up. Ah, okay. Yeah, I usually skip the ones that are further up. I kind of look at it as like, it's part of the tree. Notch was taken out or something. So I think that's how they generated. Is those are just schematics from the trees that I found in the world. But sometimes, for some reason, the bottom bugs out, or it doesn't bug, but when it places the schematic, sometimes some of the bottom blocks of the tree, I've noticed it with only the 2x2 oak trees this happens. But for some reason, those two blocks don't place, so I'll usually fix those. But the ones that are higher up, I usually let go. Like, I'll usually just skip by them. But thank you for pointing it out, though, regardless. All right, let's put these in here. Oh, no, that stays there. That can go there. That can go there. This can go down here. Okay, let's go get this placed. Let me put this in here. Is there something I had to sharpen? No. No problemos. Good to know. Yeah, it's just like one of those like preference things. I don't know. It's a preference. Okay, cool. So we have that part, and we do have ashlar. Good. So I'm gonna copy the design that we have up here, which I'm pretty sure I remember how to do that. I'm pretty sure this is just 2 stairs and these are just vertical slabs. So let me do this. Do that. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the design is just like this. No, that's not actually correct. Kinda, actually, only that block needs to get destroyed because then it's just this. Shit. We'll just do this. It's supposed to be like that. Come on now. There you go. Okay, what did I do in the corners for this? Oh, you know what? I did not do the corner parts on this one. I know what I'm gonna do for the corners here. I was just curious if I did the same thing up there. Okay, so that's fine. Now for this part, I'm gonna need that. Don't need that, don't need that. I need my hammer, my chisel, and we're just gonna want the pantograph after a minute here. So we're gonna put this here. Is that grass on the tilled area or dead crops? It's like grass. It's not dead crops, it's just grass and stuff and horsetails. I'm not that bad of a farmer. God damn. Let my crops rot like that. Now I harvested everything and then we decided to do the overhaul here. I need to copy that block down there. Oops. I can't remember if you ever got to them or not. Yeah, we definitely harvested. That would have been a huge harvest to not collect, even though I did end up getting rid of like pretty much all the crops and stuff. Like I pretty much reset all my crop stuff to what I felt was like vanilla levels for how long we've been playing, because that mod that lets you just not duplicate the seeds, but like mass produce the seeds was a bit too much, I felt. Okay, there we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We're getting somewhere here. Like how there's crops right here. Oh, there's so many. What the hell is that? I wonder if that was causing some issues. There's probably a few of those lurking around here. I gotta replace all these torches, by the way. These torches are some of the ones before I made my wooden torch holder mod. So let's go ahead and just knock that out now. There's probably a bunch in this area. Let's go. Oh shit, what the hell's going on here? This is what happens when you lord for him. You get water everywhere. Somewhere down here I wanted to fix. It's not this way. Okay. How did I get down here again? Oh, yeah. Okay. No. Yeah, medium fertility soil. There we go. Although that's gonna be covered up. Damn, I was hoping I had. Oh wait, we might end up having enough for exactly how many I need. No? Oh. Yeah, wow. Okay. I have one left over. Sweet. Chisel. Oh, no, I won't have one left over. It's kind of crazy. The exact number. Yeah. Oh, whatever that'll be. Alright, let's do the same thing over here. Ah, it's because there's still these frickin'... I probably just messed that all up. Although I think I was gonna get rid of those, the furrows or whatever, and just put water. So I don't think you need the furrows. And we don't get the grass back. How far over did this go? 2 blocks past the corner there. So what? Wait, was it 2 blocks this way? I think so. Well, I almost just lost my torches. Hey, yeah, wait. No, there's only 1 block past that. No, it's fine as long as it's the same block next to the last block. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that would have been fine there. Oh, well. I think that's right. Yeah, it's like 2, 2, 2. 2, 2. Oh, wait. Oh, it's like that, right? I can't even tell. All right, anyway, we gotta convert these to normal stairs. How do I have less than... I feel like I'm missing something here. Somehow I had more doing this. Let me go see if I have any claystone up here then. Pretty slim, but we'll see. Do. That's pretty convenient. G3812. Wait. I guess the side was just different on that front. Yeah, it goes back one more. Okay, that's fine. Don't matter. As long as this part's the same. My dirt. Which way were those facing? That way. There we are. Okay, and now the door. I think we're gonna do this out of maple plank. Probably gonna need more than that. So this door's gonna be kind of tricky to do. I'm actually Kind of at a loss for this one, especially which way I want the door to kind of like go. Yeah, I think I wanted to do that. Okay. We're gonna chisel the bottom first, and then we're gonna kind of go from there. So bear with me on this one. I haven't done something like this. It's gonna be kind of interesting, and I gotta kind of be careful. I didn't think they'd keep their which way they were facing. I probably should have thought about that before I did this. Although I think I can realign, like, what is that word? Rotate them? Oh, not fully though. Okay, so this one's kind of chalked. We'll just have them go this way. This one's chalked. Keep it simple for ourselves. Although, would it look better if it was going up and down? Yeah, you know what? It probably would. Did I already chisel this? I did. Alright, did I grab those other pieces though? I grabbed the one. Where was this one at? This one was right there. And where's the other piece? I don't think I grabbed it. It's right there. Yeah, up and down probably makes more sense, so. As I put that one that way again. Okay. At least we didn't do this side yet. Okay. I feel like this one wouldn't be here though. Yeah, I think when it's closed, it would cover up to here. So this one would actually maybe like one more block. It's like that. Because then it would be the same distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to half. Yeah. Okay. Let me put down my lantern so I can see. I don't want it to look too curved. I guess it doesn't really matter though at the end of the day. Well, it kind of does. Yeah, I guess that'll work. I wonder if I can copy and paste it over here. Probably, right? and then just rotate it. I don't know what blocks are which though. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. You do that because they're technically like on different parts of the block. Okay, so that one's not going to work. So I'll actually have to do this. I'm assuming rotating this will do the same. Yeah, see, it's on doing the backside. Oh wait, that one worked. So not all of these work for copying. Interesting. I'm assuming this one won't work. So this just is back to. I don't even think this one's here. Yeah, it does kind of go up like a little bit more. No, that is there actually. This one's not here. Okay, and then this level is just 2. Right. And this, get rid of this back corner. Okay. And I guess this front corner. Yeah. And then we just have the singular one from this block. Oh wait, no. This block is here. This block is not. Okay. Cool. So, well, the next, like, this part should be easy because it's just copying for the most part. So basically, where do these trapdoors? Oh, I didn't say where the trapdoors come from. And then right here's where it's going to get a little bit tricky again. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to kind of, I guess we can still keep going up with this part, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I feel like I missed a part. I guess not. Yeah, everything's on there still. Oops. Okay, yeah, let's just go the whole way up. I need more maple. Let's just make a bunch of, do I have slabs? Let's break these down first. And we'll break like half those down. Okay. More than enough. Try to do both sides. Okay. All right, and now we have to go in with this. And basically what I want to do is... I guess it would have been simpler. This is gonna be tricky. All right, so we are 1 block down on this part, which should be a total of like 2 blocks. So prior to there, let's put another block in here. I guess I wanted that. Okay. So that's gonna be a lot. Okay, so we know at some point it's at least 2 blocks down, right? So wait, how many? This was 4, right? Yeah, so it's 4. Two, 3. So it'd probably be about here. Goes down another block. I'd probably even say do that, so then we'd bring it down another block pretty close to that. Probably be about right here. Okay. And then... yeah, then we have this, which is going to just be pretty tricky to do. I should have done the other side, but this is fine. Okay. Could have just left that, I guess. All right, so at this point we can bring this down even more, but as we want. I will say this part's probably gonna end up going. Doesn't really make sense to have that there. If the wall is gonna be right here. Although I guess we could extend, well, we could extend that down. But anyway, let's bring this down again. This is a whole different block now, so we'll do this. Go up 1. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Can I do this? Damn, I don't think it's gonna let me get on the other side of that. I'll have to do it from here. There we go. I almost feel like we need 2 in here. Yeah, there we go. All right, now we just got to duplicate that on this side. Oh, yeah. I think our best bet is to do this like part by part though. So essentially just, and then do this in here. So this kind of starts at, let me count, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 blocks up. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Oh, nope. And I think it was the block below. Yeah. Which means, yeah, I need to go into this and put this in here. Oops. And how many over does it go? 2? Like that? Yeah. And we do destroy that. Oh. I think this is a whole different block, yeah. Okay, cool. So now that we have that, we did go out 2 more once we went up 3. So 1 2 3, and then like that, and then we go out again. Yeah, this is much easier to do it this way. I'm 1 block off. That's complete letdown territory right there. That's fine though. We can just do this. I think that all had to go anyway. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. That works out kind of nicely. Okay. Oh, it looks kind of cool from here. We'll put a little bit more detail into the door, obviously, but it doesn't look bad so far. All right, so I can strip this back then. Okay, what's going on here then? Oh, we just removed this, didn't we? Okay. Oh wait, no. Oh, yeah, kind of. 2. I think we get rid of this. So it's 2 and then it's 1. What about here? What's going on here? I see this. We have this 2 here, and then this is too far back. Oh wait, it's 2. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Okay. I wonder if it just looked weird because of the other side. All right, let's get rid of this. I'm assuming this wasn't here. All right, let's build up this wall first. Oops. Okay, now we can start chopping off. All right, so this went on. We're gonna have to go like over here. To this block here, which I think is that one. Looks like that one. What about behind it? Oh. All right, and then I think this was just a lone block here, and then 2 down there, and then chop that, and this was all chopped. Looks like that got chopped. Let me see. That's just down. Is it down 1 or down 2? It's down 2. Like that. All right, there we go. So that should be identical on both sides. Obviously, we're not done. Oops, what the fuck? I will say it kind of looks cooler on the inside here so far than it does on the outside. Oh, the outside doesn't look too bad either. Kind of makes sense to have it like that as well. I like it so far. All right, so now we have some touch-up work to do, obviously. I'm thinking about bringing this down here. I wonder how that would look. Oops. Come on. Got it. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, so we got that part done. I'm thinking about replacing that wood beam across there as well. That probably will not be there. All right, so we got to do a few things. One, I want to do a border along this. Don't know what material I want to do it out of. Maybe ebony would probably, actually ebony would probably be a really good like block for touch-up stuff in here, or for detail work. Let's go grab that real quick. It's like a dark block. Assault would also be good. I was gonna do metal in there, but that might get a little expensive. I would need to make riveted blocks. That might be a little pricey, you know? Alright, so first thing we want to do here... I should just made this block all out of ebony, but... it's fine. Go with this one. So we're gonna add as we need. We're not just gonna give every block everything. So I still need my dirt so I can dig up and stuff. Is that just an individual block there? No way. Oh, it's attached to that one. Oh man, that's crazy. Those blocks are probably just like directly attached to each other. Hard to see it from in here. It's fun. Really? Like a big game of Guess Who. Come on. Yeah. Actually, it should work with that. No, it's literally only going to be that block. Can I even get back down in here to do this? Wait. Oh, I gotta somehow... Okay. Dig down here real quick. That's gonna be fun. I like. Ah. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Oops. Alright. From in here, it looks pretty cool. Alright, we gotta do the same thing on this side, though. Oh, I accidentally chiseled that dirt. Oh well. Like a big guessing game. One big guessing game. What's attached to what? Alright, that's its own individual, I do know that. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna get that. Alright, let's do this now. So then these two are as well. And then those two. Those two. Okay. And two in front of it. But anyway, these three and then all the way down. So looks like it's already pretty much like that. I think I'm missing something here. No, we can do that though, so it looks better. Okay. Next step is I have any granite? I do have some. How far in is that though? It's like the second, it's like right here. Let's see if I can get this right. That's one too high up. Oh no, that was actually right. Is it 4? It is now. Handle. That's crazy how much that little door handle actually makes a difference. Alright, let's get rid of, let's fix this log up here. I'm not liking it. Honestly, we're just gonna do this. Whoops. Okay. No, I didn't want to. Okay, whatever. Do that. How's that log just floating like that? Oh, you know what? It's stuck on the thingamabobs. Alright. Put that like that. And these into verticals. Let's see how that looks from down below. I want that log. It's just stuck there. We had our chiseled dirt block. Boo. Make sure there's no other ones around here. We'll find out eventually, but yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's see if I can get this block. Yeah, I got it. Grab my lantern. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell from the gate on this side, but I like the doorway. It came out really, really good. I think I should I want to put a handle on the outside, but it doesn't really make any sense to put a handle on the outside of your door. Oh, I forgot to do the bottom here. I actually don't like the bottom being the ebony. I think I like it as... Oh no, I do like it as the ebony. You just can't see it as much on this side for some... Oh, I didn't do it on this side, duh. Oh, you can't see it as much just because it's not done, buddy. It's gotta be like this. There's gotta be that one difficult block. Where's that path block at? There it is. Come on. Why can't I put a block there? Oh, it's like... Oh, wait, never mind. I'm dumb. Let me see if I can do it from this side real quick. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. All right, let's see about doing some work on these, like these things right here. I'll probably do the side pieces. So we have the blocks to do that, and I think we're just gonna copy what we already have done before. Which is these blocks right here. I think these do look pretty good still, and they're pretty easy to copy. So we'll start with that. Still need my hammer and chisel. I'm just gonna make life easier on me and just copy the side that we're gonna do. What in the world? The solar eclipse, I guess? Yeah. It's been a bit since we've had them. I guess that means spring's definitely around the corner. Good to know. Usually those happen in the well, it seems like the fall and the spring. Usually once winter is close, or I guess nah, I guess yeah, maybe towards the end of summer those occur. I don't know. I'm just hoping spring gets here soon. We're almost at the end of February, so we are pretty close. Once March arrives and starts getting warm, no more snow, it'll be a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. All right, I do need a few more maple planks. Boom. Get some doors. That's what I wanted. All right, and then another easy thing we're gonna do here is pine stuff. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go copy them. So let's go this way. Yeah, it looks cool from here. The question is, do I want to do more or copy it and put them right here as well? So there's two more. And just do these entrances as those kind of doors. Or maybe I'll do like more open ones. Those ones are kind of closed. I feel like these ones would be like open. That, or I could put like legitimate doors in here. Like that open and close. But I like this a lot better. There we go. It's dark as shit in here. Oh, look what spawned in here already. That's crazy. Yeah, you didn't waste a minute, did you, buddy? How's it bright in here? Alright, and then we are gonna put the ladders down to get up. Of course. Of course. Oops. And then you know what's gonna come in handy is I already have the trapdoors to put down. Oh, did I just put down another one? I did. Oh, the server. I was like, wait a second, that's crazy if that's what just happened there. That would be a crazy ladder bug. Okay. Very nice. We are gonna replace all this, by the way. Where is my dirt? We gotta get what we're gonna put in there. Need to get up there. This almost looks like concrete. There we are. Now I just need to freaking get what's it called? My grass seeds. Start getting some grass growing out here since grass doesn't naturally grow. Maybe I'll go make a bunch of those. We haven't made some in a while. I actually forget what the recipe was. Grass seeds. Oh yeah, so it's grain, bone meal for 5. That's not too bad, is it? Go grab some. What happened to my bridge? Excuse me, game? The blocks are here? I'm gonna pretend that when I come back that those blocks are gonna be there, and if they're not there, I'm gonna lose my shit. Because they were there earlier, last time we went by here. I'm pretty sure those blocks were there. I feel like I would have noticed if my bridge was all of a sudden missing half its blocks. It looks better. Those doors we made look way better than these ones. All right, what did we need from here? Oh yeah, I want to make some grace. How much bone meal do we have? That's a real question. I got 37 here, and I got none there. I could have sworn I had more. Where'd all my bone meal go? Did I put it down here, maybe? Oh, I did. Okay, good. We can use the bone meal for something else, right? Yeah, bone extract, which we need for the tree serum, which for some reason is no longer named properly. It's fine. Let's use some of this flax grain. Let's do that. Let's do that, and we shall make 370 grass seeds. Let's go. All right, those blocks better be back where they were. I'm gonna be very upset. Nope, they're still not there. I wonder if I relog. Yeah, let me DC and reconnect, see if it comes back. I mean, the bridge isn't anything fancy, but still, we built that with our own hands. A game is like, that bridge is not up to our build standards. Get rid of it. Ah, there we go. All right, bridge is back. Ooh. Yeah, I wanted to see how much light that thing of fat produced. The oil lamp. I wanted to fix this too. It's been on my list. There you are. All right, yeah, so the grass seeds, what we can do is we start doing this, it'll grow grass in a 3x3 area, which I was actually thinking about extending it to a 5x5 area. Just because it is kind of, I guess, an expensive recipe. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. It didn't look too shabby, the oil lamp. I was watching you as you went by. The Karn looking lanterns look pretty cool. Wait, the what looking lanterns? I don't know how to say that word. I don't know if I'm drawing a blank in my head or what, but it did look good. All right, cool. I'll have to, I think I can make some more here and we can go play around with that. We actually far exceeded what I planned on getting done today, which I'm always happy with. Karen. Oh, okay, like Karen. Gotcha. Is that what that kind of lantern thing would be called? I guess. My educated brain, you know. Not Karen. Care plus N. Karen. Okay. Karen. And I'll just grass seed down just to possibly remove it later. No, not Karen. No E. Just. But you put care as the first. Karen? Like Karen? You put care plus N, so I was trying to figure out. Yeah. Cairn. Okay, got it. Cairn. Okay. And that's what that style light would be, right? that we have, like the oil lamp thing. If I'm understanding lingo correctly. Rock spotlight, that can be referred to as such. Ah, okay, cool. Well, that's kind of the style I was looking for then. I don't think I can do this one. Just waste some seeds here. There we go. Now you guys can't see the shit that I'm doing. I put down all this grass seed. That's all I did. I didn't do anything crazy. Lots of grass seed placed down. I still wish the climate thing wasn't actually a thing with growing grass. But all right, let's do this. I have bowls. I have a bunch of bowls somewhere. I don't remember where though. But like I said, we're pretty far past what I actually wanted to do today, so we can kind of fuss around a little bit of stuff now. Let me get rid of some junk here, put some junk away, clean up my inventory a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Chest is getting too full. Wait. This doesn't belong in here. Okay, we're just gonna have to carry some shit on us, I think. What? Okay, that was weird. All right, let me see. I thought I had bowls here for some reason, but I don't think they were here. So let's go. All right, let's go to Trinity Point. We definitely need to figure out some sort of lighting for here, though. I feel like the torches on the wall-mounted torches would actually look pretty good here. I tried to avoid using my own wooden torch holders for this stuff, but I feel like they don't look too bad. I don't know what I'm gonna do on this side yet. I haven't decided, but I want to go see what these cairns look like and make some more. Wait, did we bring? I need granite cobble. Hold up. If we're gonna make more of these, like I said, I think I have a bunch of bowls somewhere, so we'll make a couple and we'll put them along the path here. Yeah, this was a very clever thing to do. I'm glad I came up with that. Yeah, I think next week we'll start reworking this building, redoing a lot of it. Will be our plan. Do I even have any granite cobble laying around anywhere? I got some stairs. I could have sworn I had a bunch. I got that. All right. Yeah, doors turned out good. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little skeptical going into it. Like, I was confident at first, and then I put down the first like blocks on the bottom here, and I started like thinking about chiseling it, and I was like, oh, this is going to be a lot tougher than I thought, because I was originally going to do like kind of like a curved door, which this one kind of looks like it, but that would have looked weird, because then it would have looked like the doors were like warped like that kind of, and that wouldn't have made sense when they shut. So I had to kind of like keep them like that, like so that they shut and stuff, and it worked out though. It came out really well. I really like this too, because it's like they look good. They're not functional obviously, but they're still kind of like, they kind of look like they could be functional and stuff. And we don't need, like, there's no need for functional doors in Vintage Story, right? Like, we don't need a door that opens and closes, especially for right here, like going in. It's just like the big doors that we could do aren't as, like, this looks better than any door in the game already, because all the doors are like kind of squared off and stuff. Like, it just looks way better. So I might actually end up putting door handles on the outside too, just for like detail look. I know it doesn't make any sense, but for some reason that door handle seems to just like pop just right to give the doors like an added look. And when they're out here, like out here, there's like, it feels like it's missing something now. So I haven't decided yet, but I might just for the sake of it, just throw door handles in there so it doesn't look like just bleh. But anyway, let's go mess around with this lighting. Agree, curved would have looked odd. Yeah, as soon as I started chiseling it out, I was like, this is not going to work. All right, let me get rid of this. I didn't put those barrels away. Oops. All right. Here. Oh yeah, we'll get to see it here. Oh, that adds a lot of light, I feel. Is that it right there? What I'm seeing? They add a lot more light than I thought they did. I mean, we're gonna need a bunch of them, I think, but yeah, that adds a hell of a lot of light. And yeah, it just looks like a pile of rocks, just like I wanted. I don't remember these being so bright before. I don't know if it's because of the snow. Yeah, that's like perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't remember them being like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to make so many of those though. I'm hoping I just have a bunch of bowls hidden around somewhere. I'm gonna have to start collecting them from ruins when I stumble across. Now this makes me want to do freaking. I have an idea for this. I've been meaning to fix what we did here because we had the portcullises here. So I have an idea for around here. It's gonna be kind of expensive because I need iron. But I do have an idea for replacing these. But it does make me want to like redo our doors for like here and stuff. But we're already past that point. Like, I don't want to do anything like crazy to Trinity Point. I'm definitely planning on redoing the windows though. That's 100% in the books, but everything else is kind of just done with here. So the new lighting is quite noticeable and good. I've noticed it a lot in parts of your world. Yeah, the new lighting's good. Although I find it a bit odd that those oil lanterns are what is it? That they're white light instead of yellow. Maybe they'll change that in the future. I don't know. Let me eat some pie. Yeah, where are these bowls at that I was imagining that I had? I swear I saw like a bunch. Did I not? Maybe I was looking at those cooking pots. Those are not bowls, Nate. Where's yapping my ear off, buddy? Oh, yeah, I don't know that I had any bowls. Oh, there's one. I kind of like that one there, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make them. I don't think I actually have any. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm trying to think where they might even be. Yeah, see if we can get these flasks. These are cool. Oh, I do have another one of these. I'll leave it. I was gonna take that and put it inside of Yarn Village. I don't really need it here. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to make a bunch of those. We're gonna need pit kilns. Let's get some clay. I do have some fire clay. You can make 4 at a time. It's kind of butt. I feel like they redid this menu. I feel like it looks a lot nicer than it did. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Pottery will win. Please tell me it's delayed and you're not using fire clay for these? Yep. No, I'm using fire clay. Why wouldn't I? Besides the daub aspect. One, this is like the only clay that I have a lot of. And the other clay I'm saving for when I want to make bricks out of them. I don't want to use them. So everything else goes straight to fire clay. That sounds just like a zombie from Minecraft. Ah. How many of these do I have? Okay, we're up to 16. I feel like I'm gonna need more than that. Let's keep going. Let's go until we have, I want to say maybe 30. I don't even know if 30 will be enough, but we'll start there. This stuff is very tedious. I feel like they definitely need a mechanic to make clay stuff a lot easier later on. Especially like mass producing. I mean, I get they have the mass firing of them with the beehive kiln, but which I still don't think is that efficient unless you're making a shit ton of bricks already. What are we up to? 28, one more set. Okay. So we have that. What do you want, buddy? Get out of here. All right. I don't think I have a spot for any pit kilns. We might have to make a spot. If anywhere, it would be down here. But yeah, nah. I think that was our area at one point, but then I just changed to that. All right, that's fine. We're gonna expand on the this place then real quick. So we'll just we'll make it go this way. I'm gonna need granite cobblestone, which I don't have. Come here. Of course. Let's see. You? Did you just like run away? Okay. So how big of a... Go away! Oh, now you're in my way. How big of a space do we want for this is the question. Let's see. So I probably want to do about 5 pit kilns across and then 5 back. So 5 by 5 area. So we'll do where you take like 2 steps in. So there'll be a pit kiln. Let me mark these with like special blocks for now. Pit kiln here. Space. Okay. Pit kiln here. Pit kiln here. And wall. Okay. All right, so that'll be 3 that way, and then pit kiln there, there. So that'll be 1, 2, 3. That's 4. This will be our 5th one here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. All right, so block there, pit kiln, block, pit kiln, then wall going back, or I guess floor. Yeah, there's a wall right there. Okay. Did I do this wrong? Oh no. Okay, we're good. All right, cool. So we got that. The roof's gonna be a little annoying, but we'll deal with it. As much as I want to change these to I guess I could just cut these all in half with chisel, right? Be that big. It wouldn't be that big of an issue. Oh, good. We already have shale cobble too. Just gotta go along here. Or I can just put full cobble blocks in there. That would be the smart thing to do. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that solution. Oh, that could be annoying. Uh-oh. Maybe we don't want to do that. Maybe we just do my normal solution of cutting these all in half. Okay. Okay, go, and then it should just be a matter of pantograph. Seems you had something like that somewhere underground, but I don't remember which city. What do you mean? Oh, that was unintentional. Oh, I don't want to use that pantograph. Fuck. A spot for making claimed items. I have a spot in Holbeck Village that's inside the granite mine that I use. That's probably what you're thinking of. Okay, now we gotta hit these up. That's the one you're thinking of? Yeah. Yeah, we were using that one for making all the clay decorative stuff for the houses there. There we go. Okay. Put this stuff away. Come on. That's the last one, I think. Or no, there's one next to this. Okay, so we got all of our pit kilns set up. Let's put a chest down here. I'm just gonna put it right there. And we're gonna put some peat in there. Let's go grab some stuff for this. We're gonna need to get a bunch of dry grass. We're gonna want some peat in there. Just take a stack of this out. I have some dry grass. I might need to find more. And then we're also gonna want to grab some sticks. Stack. Man, we're almost out of sticks. That's hard to believe. Is there any dry grass in here? Just the one? All right, we'll go on a mission, grab some. Just dump this stuff in here for now. I'll put this in here too. Put the clay back in here. All right, let's go grab some dry grass and go to the bee farm. Come on. Teleport. Yeah. What's up, Gravel? Welcome back. These are doors that might be fun to design. Maybe. Okay. Got this. Give me all the grass. I don't know how much I want to gather. We'll probably go out to the tall grass spot after we clear. Start making our way out there. Oh yeah, all grown back. That sky mod you did is trending. Very nice. The one that replaced the moon and stuff. Yeah, nice. Yeah, people like stuff like that. Especially this changes the sky block and or the sky box and whatnot. Get into stuff like that. My ear itches. Third on the list? Which list that? Skybox is a whole another beast lining up the north, south, east, west. Ah. I need to do as a 4K image and split it 4 ways. Oh, damn. Sounds intense. hear, Drifter. You think there's up and down as well? You just can't remember? Oh. I know how to do it. I just need to figure out the courage to do it, but I'm also working on the speakers. Yeah. Come on. You got this, server. There you go. To 513, 533. I want to get another stack, or as close to it as I feel like getting. $691. Good thing we haven't had to make any daub lately. We kind of got a break from collecting dry grass. I feel like we spend a lot of time doing it. Yes, it's just kind of the nature of our builds, but all right, let's start heading back. We'll collect as we go. Should get us close to, if not past 1,000. What? Why didn't I click that? Whatever. Oh, we're closer. Come on. A little bit more here. There we go. Got our 1,000. Plot that down. Let's head back Trinity Point. We'll get the pit kilns running. Good idea. Come on, world. I don't know why it's not loading. No. Man, I really hope they kind of knock this down in one of the next updates, like maybe 11 or 20.12 or something. I know 20.11 is supposed to somewhat adjust it, but it doesn't seem like it's done too good of a job. It did it first. I just don't know what would have all of a sudden caused the auto saving to start doing it as bad as it's been doing it. Like, it's back to how it was before the release candidate, it feels like. All right, anyway, let's that's not how you do this. Let's get these loaded up in here. What? No, fuck. CCs. Oh, it must be in our solar eclipse. I forgot to put torches in here. Yeah, we're gonna keep it stupid simple in here too. Okay, got all those. Put that back. Let's grab the P out. I'm gonna put this back in here. All right, we'll start with the back ones first. All right, I don't know how long those are gonna run for. Probably a good bit. All right, let's go up this way. Let's check out the traders real quick. Put the bone meal away. Go. He has 11 gears now. I can sell him these goggles that I just put on for some reason. Thank you. About to sell him those feathers too. All right, let's check out Stretch. What you got, Stretch? Nothing. Nothing good. I feel like he never does. Wait, you can sell these guys lore books? Oh. I think I have one of these to sell. The gem encrusted thing. Find out. Alright, let's check this guy out over here. Alright, we can sell a Peridot to him. Yeah, just a Peridot, and yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll sell you the Peridot. Let's go grab one of them. Thank you. Wait, do you have anything I want to buy? Flower pots. He's an artisan trader. I don't have anything I want to sell to you either. Let me see if I have this gem encrusted crown. I'm pretty sure I have a duplicate in here somewhere. Right there. Very nice. Let me make sure. Yep, there's the other one. What is this? Oh, okay. Ah, cool. I'll get some nice 12 gears right there. Thank you. Hey. All right, and then was that all of them? There was something. Oh no, we gotta check this guy over here. Although this guy never anything good to trade. Yeah. What's candles? This candle price is ridiculous, by the way. Free bread for 1 gear. Come on. All right. I think I want to get an artisan trader at my other place. Let me see. What is the artisan hat? It's the blue one. I don't know. I might have a blue one there at Yarn Village. Let's head on over. Yeah, those are gonna look cool. I'm kind of debating if I want to move it closer to the road or not. Like, it gives enough light on the road, so I don't think I need to. I think it's pretty good where it's at. I'm still a little confused why the light is so bright, like white, instead of like more of like a torch color, but little wolf. Not anymore. All right. What did I come back here for? Ah, yeah, we do have an artisan hat. Nice. All right, let me grab this up. All right. So let's figure out what house do we want the artisan trader to be in. I already have some stuff set up in this one, but maybe this one. Yeah, this one. This is it. All right, I think I got it in. Well, those are insulated. Yeah. Is this insulated? These are not. All right, let me go get the stuff to insulate this. Be enough in there. Which house did I say? This one? Oh wait, open that back up. Must be something up here blocking it. Oh, none of these windows are. Should be a house, unless it's too big. Or I missed a block. Might be too tall. Yeah, I think it is. What is it's like dot debug high room or something. Ugh, I don't remember the commands. Let's see, do I have it saved in here? Did not. All right, let me look it up. I'm assuming this building is just too tall. See if I can find the command in here. Yeah, debug rooms high. Oh, it's slash. Yeah, okay. It is just slightly too high. All right. So we have to seal that up. I think I remember talking about this last time we were here. Let's seal that with, it looks like this is acacia. Well, that's walnut. All right, let me get some walnut planks. We'll seal that up. I think it's just like one block too high. See if my ladders will work in here. No, not gonna work. All right, whatever. Come on. There we go. Now we're in a house. I think all the yellow daub buildings are going to be like that, by the way. Let me just leave this here. I think they're all gonna be one too high. All right, so we should just be able to place this hat down. There should be a lantern nearby. Everything is set to true. There we go. So he'll start. It'll start counting up progress for him to spawn. Actually, do I want to spawn in there? If I want to kind of, I'm trying to think if I want to make this kind of look like a shop. It's kind of thinking about going with that look. In which case, I think I want to spawn him here. And then I'll put like, yeah, I have an idea. All right, let me get some stuff. Side quest. I have oak on me. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Eventually I plan on making it so you can pick the traders up and get a already somewhat completed hat. So you don't have to worry about all that. Let me make some planks or some boards, I mean. There we go. Nice. How do you make the see-through trapdoors? Out of curiosity. Ah, okay. I had a feeling it was gonna be sticks in the middle. I just wasn't sure. It's good to know, though. We'll leave that stuff down here for now. The lantern requirement is false over here. Is that really too far away? It's kind of crazy. I'll just move it here for now. There it goes. A little cheesy, but you know. I'm gonna move the bed to up here for now. Yeah. That table should be close enough. Yeah. All right. Man, I wish I had more of the bookshelves and whatnot. Will probably take a little bit to spawn in anyway. All right, let's put that down there. Oh, I did have a barrel. I didn't know I had these. Okay. I'll put those in there too. What is this doing here? Okay. Come on, server. Wait, can I, what does this say? For raw, how do you make the trussed meat though? Ah, there we go. How long is this good for? Fresh for 1 day. Really? How long is it good for in here? 13 days. I think I just smoke it. As much as I would love to wait, I don't think I'm gonna get enough to make more in that little bit of time. All right, so that's going. Stuff up high on me. How much this got left? 1.2. Actually, it's fine. I'm trying to think what I want to eventually do. I feel like we need some stuff for right here. I'll have to figure something out. This is a very open spot here that I feel like we could fill it with something. Just not sure yet. Alrighty though, guys, I think we are gonna call it a little early today, like 10 minutes early. We got a lot done today, a lot more than I thought we were gonna get done, to be honest. I thought that gate, the front gate, I thought was gonna take us like maybe like 3 times as long to do. So you kind of got stuck out there. Tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Monday, we are gonna be starting the remodel of this building right here. A big part of it's going to be redoing the entranceways and also all this glass that's in here, so this will get taken out and stuff, and then we're gonna integrate this section into it as well. So a little bit of an overhaul to this building, and then after that it's a matter of getting the crops in and finishing out the dirt around the front, and I'd say this is pretty buttoned up. Oh, and the archway there too, I forgot that. The connector between those two we'll have to do. But yeah, Monday we'll start this project. That'll be next on our list. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm trying to find my music here. How do I turn this off? There we go. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep it awesome, and I'll see you guys all on Monday, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes.
Why does the hacker have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a what the hell? You no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair. No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget how good the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. Let's just slide into someone.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, shit.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, Souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 for ski. Watch streak, Soul Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for it too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.